Hello everybody, welcome back on the first stream of the new year. So, Happy New Year everybody who is going to watch this now or on the VOD or on YouTube. And sorry for everything that went wrong in the start. I think for whatever reason OBS was having a problem. And I don't know exactly what it was, but I restarted it and everything seems to work after. So at least that is good. Now we'll just wait for... Come on. Am I going to have that kind of day again? Certainly hope not. Because I can see things, but I can't see things on my other screen. Really? Absolutely nuts this. Oh, wait. We've got visuals. Finally. I don't know what's going on with this, but somewhere OBS isn't working the way it should. That's the only thing I can think of. Anyway, let's try again. Happy New Year, everybody. Welcome to the first stream of this year, and I really hope 2026 will be a fortunate and healthy one for everybody who is watching this either live on the VOD or on YouTube. So, the plans. Well, I want to start by picking up the Daedric's best friends quest. We've already passing that shrine at some point, so that's one thing. However, we also have the quest to find Derkeetus, and I'm going to do that first because we will encounter a new enemy with that. That's one thing. And after that it's fast traveling to, where is it, that point. And I really hope things will be fine, because I know that the area we're going into
I try to think of it as
won't
coating
be
the ore.
the easiest at all. Going to encounter a few new enemies, and with these difficulty settings I am using, they can be a real pain. If you pick up this quest too early, that can be a very big pain to start with. I'm also changed something else, and that's my weapon setup. I can't do it yet, but at some point I will take one of the weapons off. Instead of dual wielding, focus on a single weapon. Through the seas 7, and that problem solved. That one actually surprised me a bit. And how the heck
Is it true what they sing about you? Perhaps you could show me what really happens when a dragonborn comes?
Well, just wait until you hear me shout, lady. Oh, wait. Useful. Gives me some time to have a look at looking at the map, thinking about if it would be easier to teleport that way, because I think we crashed. So it's going to be that kind of day. Really. Come on, because I don't want the music. It's really that kind of day. It's funny, I'm playing... Oh shoot, wrong character. This is my other character. That's exactly the thing. I'm playing another character. And apparently we have to start over from scratch. And apparently somehow that's messing things up. I got the same mods activated. Usually you should immediately start with the same mods, but for some reason I had to activate all of them. Okay, so third attempt, but this time let's see what happens. And now it works. It's not the cave I was looking for. That cave is over here, but we're going to do it differently this time. I mean, if I have to restart several times, there's the cave, just the black dot above my crosshair. That's where I wanted to go. This is not a good idea. Am I going up now? Yep. So I need to go the other way. Oh, for Pete's sake. I'm going to do the fast jumping just as long as we get to the right position. Like I said, it's that kind of game. Let's see, Dark Water Crossing. below us, but the cave is over there. So this direction. Nope, this is not my lucky Sunday. Well, at least that way one thing is for sure. My character dies, I know that it did and why.
Have you ever woken up in the morning with a big cock in your ear? That damn bird squeaked so loud that I cooked it for dinner. That's why stables are a bad place to sleep. Luckily the farmer didn't find out about it.
Okay, this works. Finally. Just went into the wrong direction. Oh well. Sometimes using the compass as a reference isn't a good idea. As we've just found out. Now there are two entry locations here. I think I'm currently at the wrong location. That's the warning we have. There's a big chance that I have to do a lot of kiting in the upcoming minutes. Okay, former war axe. 16 damage. Useful. This is going to happen a lot today. At least in this part of the questing. Every time we move somewhere I have to be very careful. Great.
The yarded stuff. I believe they're dead or with significantly less gold before they know what's hit them. Sorry, Clavicus.
Very careful, very silent. It's very dark in here. Can't see what time it is because we have enemies nearby. Which also means I can't sleep because we have enemies nearby. That's the sound I didn't want to hear. Because these things are absolutely dangerous to me. They have poison. But
What makes you think you're any different to the hundreds of others like you I have killed? You're just
yeah, I was
making
about to
me
say,
even more angry.
I thought there was another one. Well, good thing I got these. Some flour to give myself a dry mouth. Okay, that one's empty. That one's dead. That clicking. That's something I absolutely don't want to hear this often. Because, as we just noticed, it's a very dangerous opponent. Place to sleep. And wait. No. Shoot. Cage. That's where we came in. I think we have to go past those Chaurus. Chaurus, or whatever they're called.
Sneaking up on them, of course.
We do. Well, at least my sneaking skill is going up fast now. We're going to get a big load of alchemy use. And I'm glad that we can't have this animal as a pet. Though, on the other hand, it could make you very powerful. pots. I need health pots. Let's quick save. So there are theories about the Falmer. We will be going to see more about it later. Look, somebody up there. That's the guy we need to rescue. Can't see. Shoot. Can't see shit.
It doesn't! Thanks for that. You're lucky I have company, so I can do unspeakable things to your corpse. I hope you have a backup plan if we get caught.
Still. Think for a minute. Sophia, get out of my way. Points, 5 points. No. No.
Let me guess. Huh, you're no fun.
That explains why I didn't have that much carry weight. Let's see. Right. Yeah, I have no idea what that one is doing yet. What the heck am I doing with? Well, never mind. So, like I said, there's a reason why I didn't move that shield to her. That will give me 24 more armor right now. However, it also means that I will have to drop one of my weapons. And I think in regards of that, using the axe only is the best idea. So let's do that. Because with the shield I can block, and if I do this I can actually give an extra slam, which may imbalance my opponents and all of that. Hang on a second. Ah, there it is. 11. Hard to see. Plus, I still can't. I can wait. 253. 7 hours. Hopefully it will be a little bit more light. So, potions. So, no magic. It's not that powerful, but it may help a little bit. $60 lockpick, okay. It's expert lock, so it may take a bit before I'm able to unlock it. Or not.
Yes.
So if we actually had jumped through there,
Tidings.
one way or another, I would have been able to get out of that pit without lockpicking. 26.
You have questions?
Yeah, in a bit, mate.
Do you have something to say? Okay, but next time you can carry my stuff.
Or 25, but then I don't have the shock damage anymore.
Let's not hang around then. Are you saying you don't trust me? Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me. Let's not hang around then.
Yes? Derkeetus from Darkwater Crossing. Should have known better than to swim all the way to the falls. Please, get me out of here. Until next time.
Basically, if I lead him to the exit right now, the one we came from, it's quest completed. But what I want is to have the cleared message. Maybe I already have cleared everything. I want to be sure though. I haven't. Now if that works. That doesn't.
God! Huh? Mine's playing tricks on me.
That's one of the things the Falmer have a lot. Poison. I'm going to use that on themselves. There's also a big trap up there, so we have to be careful. Or not. At least the tripwire is gone. With the tripwire gone, nobody will be able to activate the trap. Yeah. Behold, Falmer City. Somebody's shooting at me.
No, I heard something.
Ah, up there. E.
Mine's playing tricks on me.
The collection.
Aha. Sign of him.
Now we're rocking. Problem is, this guy behind me is making sure that the eye stays open, so always getting the message that I'm detected one way or another. Didn't level up though. No, not yet. I'm certainly going to drop some points in archery overdraw this time. Doing more damage. While combine it with sneak, and at some point I'm able to one-shot others. Ow! This is actually what I meant about the traps.
Is someone...
Careful! You wouldn't want to hurt that pretty face. You'll pay for that.
No sign of him.
I certainly saw a dot about one, and it wasn't him. The heck is he doing with? Never mind. So the theory about Falmer is that they were actually elves. And some say they were the famous Dwemer. Others say they were actually refugees from one of the other elven races, snow elves, that went in, and I've got something, that went underground, hiding with the Dwemer, and over time degenerated and became this. One of the things they do, they can't see anymore. So they're hunting by making, by listening to sounds, which in a way is a little bit odd, because they have such good hearing. They're even able to hear sneaking over the sound of the waterfall. Don't ask me. Game logic. Don't ask me how that works, but yeah. So they have ultra high developed hearing. I will understand it when they hear something when I'm running. But sneaking? Not really. So open Skyrim. In other words, we found where we have to be.
Thanks. I'm out.
Yeah. Ah, there. Hey, don't move.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
One follower is a pain in the butt, but now I got two pushing me around.
All right then.
So we found him. Got him out of the cave. Now it's time to go back to Darkwater. Was he? Make sure we got our reward for that. Hey. something? Well, I can always pick him up later as a follower if I want, but I want to be sure that I'm absolutely got everything I wanted out of that. I also need to do some alchemy at some point.
I can get away with anything in Skyrim. I just act all cute and innocent, and the guards turn a blind eye. Not that I'm a bad person or anything. Most of the time.
Spider.
Is someone there?
He's still with us? Yeah. Hey, mate.
Need something?
What about a reward? No reward. Cheapskate. Okay. So I can always have an Argonian archer backing me up. Let's see, where's the lady that...
You have questions?
I want that quest given. She's not here. Okay.
You have questions?
No, I haven't. So, Hamar shape. This is going to be fun for a while. It's not going to be easy for a while. I think I made a mistake. Or not. Let's see. No, I didn't. See the difference between bandits and Falmer. Falmer are quite hard to kill. Although these aren't
Sneaking is so much fun. The
bandits.
thrill of almost getting caught is more addictive than skooma. Oh right, yeah, now's not the time for talking.
They are vampire thralls. Sophie,
Come on, come on. Get on with it. The suspense is killing me. I'm all ears. Are you saying you don't trust me?
So, and
Fair point,
everybody in the
actually.
cave
I wouldn't trust me.
knows people are here now.
Time to move. Guess.
For 17, okay. So, vampire thrall, which means we are going to solve a few things with the vampires. Look at that. Sophia, don't.
Huh? Thought I heard some.
Actually, you're going to encounter some of them. They have nice armor. No. Very nice armor. Yeah. Hey,
What was that?
well, that was an arrow that somehow missed.
You win.
Not again, though. Was another one too. Or so I thought. Yeah, I think there is. Look. Yes. Missed. Missed again. Amazing. I don't zoom in and immediately hit. More than one, actually.
Drinking dry.
What do you think of this broken nail?
Poor nail. Poor Sophia has a broken nail. So notice those very bright red eyes. Also, I don't know what kind of vampires
Let's
these
sure like the
actually
idea
is.
of crouching down behind
These
you.
are.
If you dare let one go, then you could forget
But
me helping you.
this
I am
particular kind of vampire doesn't just suck blood, they also eat their victims. Don't ask me why. Sorry, sneeze. I don't know why they eat the victims. Oh, there's one of my arrows. I missed twice, so where's the other one? Never mind, I got 56 and a load of steel. Am I able to cook? I make 6 vegetable soup. Anything else? Pearl fish? No. Cabbage soup. 10 health, 8 stamina. 10 health, 15 stamina. Nah, that's not. Then we have the alchemy lab. Let's see if I'm able to craft health. That's it. That works too. He was being prepared for lunch. Or dinner. Get to the interesting part of the cave. That's where they can come up, and there's one standing up there. Potions. Just stand still. Thank you. And we've got the vampire.
That's it? That's it?
It's gonna cost you. Woman.
So I have to find the shrine, because if I wait for too long,
Broken nail.
I'll give you a swift and beautiful death.
I need to get a health potion. Well, more than one. Using too many potions for my liking.
Stop struggling. I'll give you a swift and beautiful death.
Yes, I'm referring to my face.
Eh? Nasty. Very nasty bitch. Now I know why things didn't work out. Come on, Sophia, for Pete's sake, get the... Didn't work out. I thought I was aiming at her, but apparently I hit the rocks here. There's some invisible hitbox. And because of that, I alerted all of them instead of only one. Oh well, I survived. It took me most of my potions, but I survived. She's not lying there very friendly. It's a little bit too cold for that. You know what? Take. Can always check if I got it double or not later. Plus, we've got Sophia with the unlimited stock carry weight anyway, so let's take it all. Sooner or later I hit a skill book. Probably later.
So you're the strong silent type, huh? I bet you must love me talking to you all the time. Then again, who could resist spending time with me?
So that way is where we have to go, but I saw another opening upstairs. Let's scout that one out. If each and every of my lockpicking attempts starts with one broken lockpick, I'm very lucky that I keep finding more of them all the time. Also salt piles in an area where vampires live. I thought salt was somehow, according to the lore anyway, denying access to vampires. Can't cross it. Better said, they can't cross a line of salt. So I guess having salt piles here is a little bit weird. Let's see. I think this was the last part. No. Missed. Well, part of the fun of finding Daedric Prince. What do you need to do to get there? very hard to get. This location was the only one. Almost there. And Sophia pushed me into sight again. One of the things that never got fixed, not in this game, not in Fallout 4, I'm not sure if it actually is fixed in Fallout 76, because I never played that one, but I think in the Elder Scrolls Online, as far as I can remember, you don't have the option to get followers. So this collision thing isn't happening, but can be a very annoying. That's how it's supposed to be done. So that's Clavicus. Everything is clear now. And we can finally talk to the puppy. First, I'm going to search through. Just steel workbench, some ash piles. That part is done. That's the exit. We will search the chest after talking to Puppy. No, we're not going to talk to Puppy. Activate Shrine.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
Nearly got hit by a giant rock falling from the ceiling. People seemed a little disappointed when I told them it missed.
Ah, that insufferable pup! Forget it! Request denied! No deal! I'm glad to be rid of him, even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side? Maybe, but no promises.
Here we go.
There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rhymerock Burrow. Barbers can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
Yeah, right. I smell something fishy.
I like his style. Someone is suffering, so what's the easiest solution? Just kill them.
I think we
Anyway,
have
it looks
something
like we
cooked.
may be in for a reward if we pull this off, and a bit of adventure at the same time. Oh, my time with you is anything but dull.
One of Clavicus's little chests, a wizard named Sebastian Lord, had a daughter who worshipped her seed. When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian over the edge. He couldn't stand to see his little girl take on such a bestial form. The wizard wished for the ability to end his daughter's curse. Clavicus gave him an axe.
So, there's something on his forehead, by the way, which very much looks like a skull, man's skull. So, we have to go to another cave. Chase. Let's go outside, because that makes it somewhat easier. Nighttime again. We have to go all the way to the north. That's Meridia's shrine, that's Rhymerock Burrow, that's Fort Rakstad, and all of these are very close to Solitude Dragon Bridge. That's Deep Folk, Graafwasten, so I'm not going to continue this one yet, because I don't have, at least for now, a good access point. Markov is quite a walk, so we're going home first. Should I go elsewhere? Do I have any quests nearby? Extend. I can do that. Let's do that. Let's find that armor to the north from where we are. I'm also I see which one of my content isn't working. I really need to go over that list. I used to have a mod / content which actually showed the roads over here. But by the look of things, that's the road, and then we need to go left. So let's find out.
There once was a hero named Dragon from old Rurikstead. Oh, sorry. The tune is stuck in my head now after visiting this place.
Or we go cross country. Yeah, Ragnar the Red is also a quest I got going somewhere nearby. Okay, there's the hut, there's a fire. There's another farm. Well, at least we're going place. Is it that hut? I don't think so. It is that hut. Yep, it's the Skeever hut. Oh, Sophia's being naked again. Lun's hut.
That got him!
Okay, yeah, this is the dead guy. So I can easily loot this one. I mean, I'm a hero. So I'm allowed to take everything I want. I need payment after all. And this spot is an excellent location to get some items you otherwise
What is
don't
it?
get that easily.
That was rather inappropriate. Well done.
Says the one who's running around.
You know what we should do? We should get drunk and have a big sing-song. No, a naked sing-song. Yes, that would be fun.
She's already preparing for it. There really is a problem with hitboxes. Oh well. Poison. Might as well take the meat. I thought there was a note here. Guess not. The poison in this way is telling a story. And the ravaged place too. We found that... Where is Barbas?
All right then. We'll get together later.
Good. The ring we found was actually a shrine. And the story is, I don't know if there's confirmation. The story is that this guy was married, lost his wife, was so broken up that he committed suicide. Hence the poison and everything else. So, silver helmet, silver boots, gauntlets, armor, Talus amulet. So we got the whole outfit.
Was there something you wanted? Well,
Let's
okay.
see,
But
you've
only
got
because it's you.
33 currently. 56. Holy Mosey. Oh,
Huh, you're no
no,
fun.
that was actually the wrong option.
Okay, but next time you can carry my stuff.
66. Okay, so what she currently has is better. 28, 33. In that case, I leave this on and drop this off later on a mannequin in the house.
Is it because you're scared what I might do with it?
Finally, no more doggy.
I'm glad that's sorted.
Yep, me too. So,
That? Damn you!
Won't you just die over Makes you think you're any different to the hundreds of others like you I have... killed.
why are they showing up over here? The only reason I can think of is the fact that we picked up that armor. Well, no more doggy around, so no more annoying barking. We only have the annoying Sophia now. So everything is back to normal.
Just look at that stunning...
Now we had... Still not going to pick up the rest of the quest. Old-time Chaurus. That's Red Eagle. Hey. Somewhere over here, not on the map. I'm not going to have a look for it yet. That one is easier. Because that's close to Whiterun. So let's go to Whiterun. Sell off items. Store items. It's night. Let's sleep a little bit.
An order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask your Lord Granger for help? Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Are you feeling sick?
As a matter of fact, yes. Thanks for telling me. Good news. The very good news, there's a Talos restraint nearby.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside.
Long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine.
Magic. With the facts. Yep. Gone.
I do this
No more
for
vampirism.
you, Red Legion, for I love you.
That guy is not mad, by the way. He's basically giving a summary of the history of the Empire. First book. And in particular about Tiber Septim / Talos. I'm going to take all the books here, with the exception of the stolen one. Same goes for this. Drop it all off in the chest. Or not. Then, once that's done, I can actually yeah, right. Just pick up everything we have, double, and sell off what we have. Problem solved. Wait, still flash. Ah, fungus. Oh well. This works too. that point is done as well. We got a couple more spells I'm probably not going to use in a long time. But it's certainly will help at some point. That's it. Lots of books we can sell over time. Hi Lydia, they're standing on.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Why are you standing on the chair? Well, never mind.
I am your sword and your shield.
Let's start by health.
What do you need, my Thane?
Restore health. 16, 10, 22.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
23. 23.
What do you need, my Thane? What do you need, my Thane?
Again.
What do you need, my Thane?
Whoa, 36.
I am your sword and your shield.
Okay, that's one. We also had 45
Children
health.
creep me out. Is it just me, or do they all look the same?
Damage.
If we had kids, what do you suppose they would look like? Oh no, I meant hypothetically. Not that I would want to.
Magic damage,
Although you
stamina. Region.
I'm just going to shut up now before I really.
I am your sword and your shield.
Damage
I am your
health.
sword and your shield.
Damage health. 11.
Long life to you, Thane.
Death bell. Learn roots. 11 points. 17 points.
I am your sword and your shield.
17 points.
What do you need, my Thane?
29 points.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
50% for 29 seconds. That's actually nice because, yeah,
Honor to you, my Thane.
Death Bell, Falmer is 17 points.
What do you need, my Thane?
Actually, Lydia, I really would like it
What do you need, my
kept your
Thane?
mouth shut for a while.
Honor to you,
The
my
Learn
Thane.
Root is having
Long life to you, Thane. Long life to you, Thane. I am your sword and your shield.
and
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
magic.
Honored to see you again, my Thane. Honored to see you again, my Thane. Long life to you, Thane. What do you need, my Thane?
Really? Yes.
What do you need, my Thane?
I need you to shut up, Lydia. Silence. So...
What's on your mind? Huh, you're no fun.
Oh, yes, I am. Lots of items he actually has are going to be needed in the house for crafting. The only reason I keep the former stuff is because I will need it later for what I should have used those. I forgot what I was about to say. Yeah, the former items will eventually be needed for trophies.
All right then.
And once I am able to make those trophies, I can pick it up again, etc., etc. Same with the bow, the arrows. I don't need it yet. Don't need those two actually. Just to make sure. That goes on display at some point. Oh, not the vampire armor. Oh wait, red, black. No, I am going to keep it. The dragon stuff is in here. That can be smelted. Right, let's make some money. Maybe buy another farm. What if I appoint Lydia as a steward
Do you get to the Cloud District very
of
often?
that farm in Rorikstead?
Yes. I was just talking to the Jarl, actually. He did say he was
By the
looking
reforming
for a
dawn
jester.
god of vampire.
Your clothes are perfect, by the way, but you need to work on your routine a little.
If I put Lydia up there, I'm not sure if Rorikstead is still part of this hole. I think it is.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
What have you got for sale?
Gods be praised.
Let's see. Oven, Elven Warhammer, Orkies, and that's Dwarven Shield. That's heavy armor. I need an Elven Shield, actually. We'll have a look at that later. I was afraid of that. No.
What's on your mind? Is it because you're scared what I might do with it?
No. It's because I'm going to sell things. I should have dropped the silver armor
Okay,
in the chest. Your loot. Here we go again. What have you got for
Gods
sale?
be praised.
That's 7.8. Okay, so I can actually buy that farmstead nearby. Still not selling off everything I want. Malachite, no, that's Orkies. No, that's not Orkies. That's for glass.
We done?
I don't think I can actually but I need steel. Okay. One steel ingot for me. And that's weird. I am missing something over here. That's weird.
Don't think
Very
you can
weird.
battle with
I
me
thought there
like
was
you
an armor table over there. But apparently not. Next.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
This is a local
Take
favorite
a seat
and
and get the
one of
cold
the
out.
first songs.
Martha,
What do you need?
what have you got for sale?
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Once was a hero named Ragnar.
Kinda like Martha, my dear.
Might run from a brick stand.
Let's see what she's able to buy. Not this. Not the amulets, the tunic. Got 9k, okay. Those, because I need to get the enchantment of that one at some point. Yeah, I'm going to get better ones on that later. Oops, here we go. one gold, but it certainly helps.
All right then.
342.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his
What is
claims.
it?
He told of bold battles and gold he had made.
No, I have
Let's
a
not
better
hang
idea.
around then.
Back to Bree's home, pick up that armor from Sophia, drop it off.
Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deed for the day.
See if I get anything in ores in the chest.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
What is it? Is it because you're scared what I might do with it? I'm
Done.
here if you ever need me.
That's the easiest way at the moment. Okay, that's not needed. I've got all the ingredients still on me. No. Something with antlers. I can't remember what it was. I think I needed antlers for. Steady weight 301. I think I needed
Honored.
antlers for one of the displays at my house. I can't remember if it's the large or the small ones. Lousy weather again. I also needed cat's eyes and teeth, and I dumped those in Bree's home. Large antlers. And 2 teeth. Well, I don't have the teeth at the moment. Drop some weapons in there, actually. Never mind. Where is... There it is. Goat hat. Very well. Orca. Slaughter fish. Scale. Nice. Guess where they are? Right in Bree's home. I don't have logs anymore. I can create leather strips. Maybe. I'm lucky. I've got those downstairs. What is that one? Oh. I dropped the silver armor in the chest. This is a very nice spot to store it. That's a hawk ahead, by the way. Not going to jump back to Please Home yet. Need logs. At least I didn't have the money to buy the
You
logs
aren't
now.
very talkative, are you? I always open up for you. I mean, to you.
Okay, I can do that, but I need fittings. Hey, my chest. Easiest way. "28" is superior. However, I'm also able to create elven shields, starting at 33. Also able to create (16) on the dwarven war axe. Did I have dwarf smithing unlocked? Yeah, I have. And my weapon is currently 22. First this. Shield 33. Upgrade to 28. Upgrade to 40. Then I need to check the difference between an elven axe and a dwarven axe. Dwarven war axe or sword. 15, 16. 16, 18. Well, that makes things very easy. Because if I upgrade it, it's 27, and currently this one is also 27. Difference. I upgrade that one, flawless. Same amount of
My
damage.
parents were funny people. We're funny, not the haha kind.
Now let's see, do we have leather strips? Yes, we do. Even better, we have our first shrine. Now I'm lacking fittings. So, that's the bear. The only bear, I think. Yep. And we have our first shrine. So if anything happens, I have to do this. And, well, not only, because it's going to take a little bit. I mean, I need to teleport here first. But eventually, hey, yeah, I'm getting my shrines over here, all 9. And I can pick the blessing I need. Now, I was needing fittings. Let's make a few more. Go back to ground floor first. Although it's pretty dark here too. Still pretty dark here. Oh, and this area is meant for aquarium. Each gap is probably an aquarium meant for a specific kind of fish. I figured that out by looking at everything I was able to build. Yeah, but we don't have goat horns anymore. Except for those. Nope. Nope. It's on this side anyway. Nope. Bingo. There's the ice wolf. Where is... There it is. No idea what children need with a safe, but lacking the logs. Cave there. Well, that was a nice save. Nothing here, probably nothing in this area because I'm lacking the logs. Where's the goat? Ah, there's the goat. So that's all done. Sophia
I'm all
isn't
ears. Are you
carrying
saying you don't trust me?
anything. Very good.
I'm glad that's sorted.
So time to drop everything back in the chest. Not that chest. This chest. Didn't I make... Yeah, I made saves. +1s. Gold ore and silver ore. That's it. Anything else can be. Why am I running to the wrong chest location all the time? I think I know why. Think I might as well sell those. Better drop those two. Next, apparel, elven shields. Right. I need to find another shop or a blacksmith. Both, actually. So, Folkreath. Nah, might as well. Not buy Tundra Homestead. Might as well do that.
The drunken hunter.
Guess what? It's nighttime.
I once tried hunting whilst drunk. It was hilarious. I shot some wood elf in the bottom and he squealed like a skeever.
Ah.
I think that you saw him.
Skeever or the wood elf.
Against its own people.
So,
So rise.
fast traveling is nice, but the problem is you always end up in the dark. Meaning, I'm going to end up in Bree's home anyway. Also meaning I might as well pick up that silver armor.
You're looking at a real warrior. At least I used to be.
Get out of my house. Shoo! You guys are nasty to me when I enter your house at nighttime. Don't make the same mistake. Silver armor. Helmet, boots, gauntlets. Where is the rest? Armor. hours. Late hours because they open up shops late.
Long life to you, Wayne.
Adriana. Or hubby.
Got some good... I don't claim to be the... Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
Let's see what you got. 3 seconds, not good enough. Magic damage. Magic damage. Absorb magic. Does magic damage. That's not bad. Hunting bow 5 seconds. Not good enough. Yeah, but I'm not using. Never mind. What's she got? No, you're not going to buy this one. No, no, no. I'm showing you that.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
So, unlike the title, I'm not going to do the entire
Come to chat with an old woman.
Daedric quest. Just picking up.
Divine smile on you, friend.
You walked among us, great shadows.
Actually, I want to move to another hold at some point, so we can get the next house. Thing is, Windhelm is impossible to buy a house until after the Civil War questline, and I don't want to do that one yet. Have Orkneys. Where is Daenerys?
I serve Jarl Balgrum as steward. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. I'll be glad to... And of course, don't forget... Now, what would you like to purchase?
No.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
No, not going to do anything there. Map. I'm going to do. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. First, we're going back to Lakeview so I can drop off that silver armor on the mannequin. Then we're going to jump to one of the farms outside of the White Run and get to the what's his name? Thunder Homestead. This one already had armor. So that bug hits here too, which is odd. Which probably means something isn't activated. Right, so, farm. Move to that, check it out. After that, we cross the river. That way. After that, we will cross the river, get that stone activated, and probably will have to fight too. So, weapons. Favorites. Now, I can't show it. Not going cross country. Let's be nice people this time and follow the road. Holy shoot. That's the largest farm in Tyre. Skill, garnet, gold, 1 arrow. Ha!
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate. I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know. No, I think I got this one. Thanks, though.
Well, lots of alchemy items over here. Small stable.
So you're good with picking locks? I like to think I'm good with picking locks too, but judging by the number of corpses lying around with lockpicks and merchants selling them, I think it's fair to say everyone must be up to no good these days. So watch yourself.
Oh, wrong key. That key. So we got ourselves a private random ore. Mine. Well, that's nice. Smelter, complete. Blacksmith area. Goat horns, very useful. Yep, and that's what I have. I'm not going back. At least, not yet. I haven't dropped off the food. Well, unlocked. Holy mosey. This looks quite nice, but before I'm going to explore this any further, I'm going to do a minor bathroom break. So enjoy the view. At some point we're going to circle around. And let's see, I'm going to stand a little bit more in the center and we'll see what happens. I'll be right back.
I always miss the people I break up with. I need to learn to aim better with my bow. Da 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 da
Well, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. And hopefully you weren't getting dizzy, so I heard Sophia talk at some point. So let me see what he got. Baking service. Potatoes, bread, crab cakes. Basically the same thing we can do in the ovens. Let's leave that. I'm not going to loot this place there, as I usually do with the other places. Bedroom. Although the idea that you're sleeping in this bedroom with your spouse and your children sleeping here too isn't exactly something I was looking forward to. So, Mara Akatosh. Got some boots up there. Books. This is the alchemy slash what's his name? Enchantment room. Well, this is something I can actually have a look at. And there's the skill book. I think there's something in the back I can't get to. Lost potion. Ulysses. I think I already have that one. Might as well do that.
Have you ever thought that our lives are just one big game? Like someone is sitting there playing with us, like some adult plaything? And no, I don't mean that kind of adult. It makes you think, though.
This will start a quest. No. So why am I picking up these items when I just said that I won't loot this bear? Well, the other items are, the food items are basically not really that much important to me. Over time they may be, but I prefer to have, let's see what's in the cellar. I prefer to have the holy mosey, poisons and all that first. I'm not going to drop everything off here, but look at this. Sapphire and hey, ruby, diamond, the glass, the emerald. Each dragon claw is here. Weapon racks, special weapon racks. The special keys and pots, all the masks we can look for at some point, including the one from a DLC. So it's a little bit similar to what Henderheim had. Except smaller. And frankly speaking, I think this one is looking more comfortable, more cozy as the other one. Still, like I said, I'm not going to use this house. At least not for that. Having it is nice. So the 1.5 is done. But
people seem to think all Nords are racist, but surely that itself is racist. I'm not racist, though I just don't like Khajiits, or Argonians, or elves. Come to think of it, I'm not that fond of orcs, red guards, or imperials either. Damn it, I always end up upsetting someone. Don't take it personally.
there's a cat, there's a stone, and there's a chest. And that's a hit, while I wasn't actually aiming for it. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. I missed. Okay. Sometimes I should switch to the other weapons. Earlier, I think. Pick. The real reason I was moving up here is because of that stone. There's also something floating in the water over there. Stole the fish? Yeah, dead ones. That's odd. There's mud crabs like that too. I guess the kitty has been doing quite some hunting here. There's something else floating up there. Bear corpse. The heck? Actually wanted that stone. Now imagine playing as a Khajiit and you're going to swim all the time. Most cats, not all, but most cats.
When people think of wood elves, they usually think of trees, but not me. I'm a little too embarrassed to say what comes to mind.
Most cats don't like water. No, why can't I get up here? We will probably be attacked very soon. At least that's what usually happens when I'm playing this game. I might as well prepare. Wait, not this time? Ah. He's using the frost spell on me, because that would drain my stamina. I could have countered that by using the anti-magic poison on my weapon, but 23 health. Okay. And once again, it's getting dark. Three wolves. Two wolves. No wolf. Yeah, where is my wolf?
So you can make some pretty decent potions, I hear. Can you make love potions or perhaps a laxative? Don't worry, I just thought of a funny prank to pull on someone.
No, the prank she's trying to pull. Now, I'm not certain if this still works. Well, Short said it doesn't. Crap. I don't have the camping thing anymore. Let's find Stormcloak camp. Then at least we've got that one done. If I play the campaign and at some point choose the Stormcloak uprising site, then this is the spot where we gather for one of the final parts of the game. Now we have to do a bandit leader. Let's do that. Sorry for that, it was my usual sneeze again. So I saw briefly, anyway, something floating in the air. Probably cat? Oh, an elk. Well, it's a dead elk anyway. That's where we have to go, that bridge. I had seen them a long time before they saw me. So we have to go to that bridge, and that won't be the easiest fight actually. However, it's going to be a fun fight, because I know how things are going. Where's that elk? It's a bunny rabbit. That one.
Another fine morning. What should we do today? Maybe we could... I don't know. Let's just go and kill something.
So we saw an elk drop out of the sky. Walk with the dead wish.
I help my mother Arb with the hunt. We bring much meat and skins to the stronghold.
Here we go. There's a lot of archers over here. That's why I'm already moving sneak. See, there we go. Every red dot is an archer. Looks like Sophia is already ahead of me. The other way. First, I want to make sure everything is gone. Right back.
Is someone there?
See? That's why.
Pray to Stendar while you can.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Sure, have mercy on you!
Lots and lots of...
Skin you!
I would admire your courage if I wasn't laughing at your stupidity.
It's the best you can do.
And that's why I want to use a shield instead of double wield. Because of the shield bashing I can do. Like that. Does it always work? There's one left. Where? Somewhere below? No. Somewhere on the other side of the... Okay. It's over, bandit friend. I got the high ground. Now don't tell me that... Yeah, right. Look at that. There. Sophia killed it. Mission accomplished. Current location. It doesn't show as cleared yet. So there's at least another bandit around. At the other side of the tower. Good news is I could probably cross it without a problem now. Weapons, iron arrow, 32, 17 steel, okay. House. And ore, okay. I think we did clear the entire tower, but It's funny that it doesn't show as cleared.
People say you shouldn't be naked in public, but I managed to get a free outfit out of it, so it can't be all that bad. I mean, it's not like you would leave me walking around naked the whole time.
Yes, that's why she undresses every once in a while. That's the third smithing item I got. Nice view over here. I think we passed over there at some point. I didn't want to take these routes because of this tower, not because I knew that ore downstairs. Let's have a better look. No, push. Not because the bounty, but because I knew it will be very hard, very difficult fight, especially early in the game. So I didn't want to risk running into a death loop here. So with that in mind, yeah. There's also ore over there. Let's mine that one too. And go downstairs. Or better said, go back to where we came from. Oh. At least I'm able to make not just decent weapons, but also better quality of ores, which in return will help me getting better quality weapons and armor. All of that. Oh, it isn't ore, it's clay. Useful too, but I don't need it. Got my own private clay deposit. Well, here we go again. Should I fast travel? Should I just walk this area? Sorry, that area. Fast travel. Let's plenty to discover there anyway. There's plenty to walk over anyway.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Yeah.
Vampire.
So heard I, but I'm not going to do that one yet.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wall.
Yes, if the wall and white one is very good. Well, it isn't.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
We can never rest easy, for Balgraf's enemies will not.
I serve Jarl Balgraf as steward.
Good for you.
Excellent. You've done us a great service.
That means you can also
Here
pay
is your
money.
reward.
And done.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Next. I can go back to the companion's quest. I think that one is more fun. We've already been there anyway. That also means, once again, darkness. This is going to end up with a very nice weapon for Sophia. There we are. I thought I heard something. Yeah. Probably the wind.
I love taking it from behind. I mean, taking cover from behind.
Why, you smear! Pay for that!
Hey. Not me. For a brief moment, I thought somebody was shooting at me. Okay, first part done. Well, actually not. Because there's two more. Shoot. That's how it goes. This kind of shows why stealth archer builds are so incredibly strong somehow. And I haven't even been using the enchantments and poisons yet. Poisons are really useful on bosses. Nothing in the water pipe. No, hang on. What's that? That fish. Nothing at the bottom of this pillar. Ah, yeah, fishing stuff. This is one of the fishing spots.
Funny people. I mean, really funny, not the hard kind.
There we are. Tripwire. Usually when something like this happens, I was a bandit. I don't know, find out. AI is not programmed to do that. So usually, look. If I was a bandit,
someone there.
I'd be very pissed off if I would have to carry all those rocks back up again because it was a false alarm. Hey, come back, you. To up there. First we're heading this direction. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's almost empty.
What was that?
Almost, not entirely.
God, no!
She got an arrow in the knee.
Mercy!
Poor girl. She knows what it is to have an arrow in the knee. That's where looting ends. Except for the iron ore. it's going to be fun.
I sure like the idea of crouching down behind you. If you dare let one go, then you could forget me helping you. Why am I even talking?
Hey, how the heck is he able to avoid that? So that's where we have to go. Since I loaded something I don't need. There it is. I might as well store it in here. That one too, actually. Off to the next cave.
Looks like the boss is at it again.
This is nice.
Why? What's he doing now?
He's on one of his drunk rants again. Except this time he's challenging everyone to a duel over in the hold. We've got him locked in there now, but he's still challenging anyone that looks crooked at him.
Someone should let that cat loose. That'd shut him up real quick.
Hey, don't say that too loud. You don't want it getting back to him.
So we saw somebody walking on the bridge. We heard two people talk. Which means I need to miss 1, 2. Son of a gun. 1, 2.
Someone
half.
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Thanks for the archery training. And the one on that bridge never even acted. So, time to loot. Garlic, always useful. I think they have fear of vampires.
Did I tell you about the time I nearly made 2 people die without even touching them? Didn't feel like wearing clothes that day.
Yeah, but...
One man nearly choked to death on a piece of bread when he saw me, and the other fell over a bridge and nearly drowned.
Anything? No, not. Not to pick up any of the meats or the wine. I guess Sophia's happy enough already. There's that bandit up here. Lost knife. I don't know which knife is lost, but There's a lot of knives over there. Not sure if that was the one we saw patrol. But he won't patrol anymore. No, it wasn't. And another one. I don't know what this is, but every time I'm recording or streaming, I got to sneeze. A lot. So, every time you see the map popping up without me saying anything, it was because I had to sneeze. And that is our smithing skill improving again. The only disadvantage, you have to run back now. On the other hand, there's no reason to worry about running back because there's nobody here anyway. Now, it's all the final part. This is not going to be easy. But it is going to be fun. Let's do this first. Check later which ones we already have. Carrying too much. Yeah. All those pelts. Oars and now the books. Well, Sophie.
Shh. Keep it down, will you? We're supposed to be stealthy, remember? What is it?
Says the one who is
Are
screaming
you
all the
saying
time.
you don't trust me? Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me.
Half a kilogram more. So this is what we're working at. Green cap bandits. We've been killing a lot of green cap bandits by now. Cleaver. So. Those are useful, needed too, by the way. Let's see, cave bear. Still got that level. Still at 296.
Okay then.
Forget about the books. There's one big guy sitting over there. And two more over there. The moment I attack one of them, they all got to me. So I might as well figure the fight and see if we can actually reduce the odds missed. Well, we got 2 out of 5. Yeah, they're shooting arrows at me. Orcish armor. That's going to become Sophia's next thing. And the Headman's Cleaver is going to become her weapon. Now I need to deal with the rest of the buggers.
Everybody pushes me around. Well, no more. You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Ah, there he is. Hi kitty. I'm going to do the kitty in a bit.
Na 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 na.
Stand still.
Na 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 na. Na na na
Yes.
na. Na na na.
At the most annoying moment, she starts singing. Health generation, war axe, iron sheet of blocking. Hey, not the worst weapons.
What is it?
Let's see. She's got that
Okay, but
dwarven.
next time you can carry my stuff.
$25. $29. So I think I've got 2. health remedy rings.
Is it because you're scared
Storage.
what I might do with it?
Guess it's all clear.
And let's see that one. I might as well switch back to using iron arrows by now. Now she got all the boots. Was that yet? Still carrying more and more, some way or another. I really need to drop off a bunch of soul gems at some point. I'm not using those anyway. Iron, Wolf of Warhammer. Hey kitty cat. I'm not going to do a fair fight with you. Now we're company. There. Now that weapon looks kinda nice on her actually. And that was the quest giver who is dead, so we have to read through 2 journals. The boss is still there, so I will talk to him some sort in a bit. Where is he? Down here somewhere. I don't have to worry about him, he's not using any ranged weapon, but let me see, letter, Shokars and Ulzuk. Read. It's a short one. So that's one. The other one is this. They were brothers, that's for sure. So apparently killing relatives
You can't hide
is
from me.
normal then. Well, in the orc lore, once you aren't strong enough, you have to fight and die an honorable death. That also means that usually
I'll raise a cup to your grave.
that usually the older brother is fighting and getting the... No, not. Wait a minute. For orcs, the women is the one being forged brother, something like that. So it's a little bit weird actually, what's in this book, because in general it means they would end up being married to a strong woman. But then, if jealousy runs into the family, and I think that is the poison that's meant, yeah.
People think women are vain for trying to look good. Just because men are lazy and don't even bother having a wash doesn't mean we are vain.
Okay, if I'm not mistaken, there's still something out here. Oh, it's two. Bye, kitty. Bye, kitty. Meat pie. What? Chest, potions. Magic damage, sword. The further you get into Sophia, stop pushing. The further you get in this game, the better your loot actually is going to get. Because I did this cave with the other character. And I didn't find all that good loot as we've got now. Anyway, there you are, done. Go that way. So. That one is... Oh, hang on, I know which one where that leads me to. I think I know where that one leads me to. So we've got General Wide Run hold done with the exception of the Companions quest. We've got Falkreath hold done with the exception of one quest. So I think what I'm going to do once we have left the cave is move to Windhelm. No, I'm going to do something else. That one, yeah. At least for a long time I can do that quest. And eventually we will have to jump over all over the place for that quest anyway. We've got Markarth and Windhelm unlocked already. So with that in mind, we can get that easily. But with it, we can actually do a faction quest.
Was there something you... Are you saying you don't trust me?
So let's
Fair
see.
point, actually. I wouldn't trust you.
That wasn't that.
Are you saying you don't trust me? Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me.
Arcane shock damage. Store, because I want to keep that one. Scorching, 15 points now. Let's keep that one. 30. Let's keep that one. I want as high as possible on an enchantment, because when I learn the enchantment, it will actually drop very low. So if I get an enchantment of 30 and it drops down to a base of 10, for instance, then over time I can improve it to do a lot of damage. %. No, it's selling. 50%. Those are being stored. Voltage 28. That's actually less as what she's got now. I'm going to sell off a bunch of assault jabs. Best spot for that is actually the Dragon's Reach. No, not those. All those books need to be checked anyway. All right.
Okay then.
Being overloaded in this way. Get over here.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking back. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Grange is and steel.
She's not buying or selling. That's
Have you met my father? He's the steward of the Dragon's Reach.
Welcome to War Maidens. We've got small weapons. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Crossbow, great sword of flames, also 20 points. Yeah, things are getting better. 16 damage. $144 gold. Okay. Let's see. 46. I got iron at the moment. Almost made a mistake. 144. Well, let's see. They got 1261. I'm going to easily get over that. fact, I think probably can't. See, there we go. 392. Okay. 10. Right.
Good doing business with you.
At least I'm below.
Are you saying you don't trust me? Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me.
Where is it? That one. Store.
Time to move, I guess.
Yep. Off to Jorlings. If I'm able to get his money.
Come to chat with an old friend.
I'm unable to sell everything to him. We're going to... What's his name? Breton. Who's willing to sell his sister. He had one. And always got the tavern. Still sleeping, I guess. Ah!
A lot of steel to shape.
No. Never mind. He's got a lot of steel to shape. Good. Then I won't bother him for too long. I think this dreadful weather is actually also part of a mod/CC. I got something about
for sale. Some may call this junk.
realistic
I call them
weather of
treasures.
Skyrim, something like that. Now let's see. Arrows. Iron arrow. Might as well sell that one. Switch to steel order. Amulets? No. Not my shield. Gold necklace. Yes. Ruby necklace. Yes. And he's broke.
Do come back.
So I spent 7,500 for that Tundra homestead. I think by the end of the day.
Do you like horses? Please tell me you have news of my son.
I may actually have that.
He's my son. I feel it in my heart.
Yeah.
Oh, you'd understand
Lady,
if you had children.
knock it off. I want to sell you stuff. Finally. Oh, only that one. She doesn't even have the money. Bye. Next.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Good morning. Need something?
Yep.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
He's got 9k. Anything I don't need. All the potions I made. That's picking up quite some weight as well, I guess. This is poison. Can we keep that in case we run into the Chaurus again? Six. And we got rid of the level. Some good news. So I'm only 900 short compared to what I had before we bought Thunder Homestead. I also found out that no matter if I cut logs myself or simply buy them and that's it, I always have to pay the same amount of money for it.
I once tried knocking whilst drunk. It was hilarious. I shoved some wood elf in the bottom and he squealed like a fever.
Okay, fuck us, what you got to do?
I have the strength of his core, and my brother has his smarts. There's always some sort of trouble in the Reach, but a local warlord has raised the stakes. We have to handle the situation. You'll be clearing a nest of those Hagraven. I've never faced one myself, but I hear disturbing things about them. I knew you could be counted on. Do what must be done.
In the Reach. The Reach is this area. Lost the valley. That's already the Reach. I thought that Rorikstead was still part of whole Whiterun hold, so that border should be something like this then. Well, this is going to be a very long quest and we need to do something over there as well. So I might as well do this, check the time. If it's nightfall, close to nightfall, 6:27 p.m. Then I'm going to be smart guy. Check out where's the bedroom. Children bed, double bed. Sophia, your choice.
Let me guess. You want to talk?
No, Sophia, I want to sleep. Like I said, she can make up her mind where she wants to sleep. But because the Reach, and in particular that fight,
all right then,
is something I prefer to do in daylight. There's that bloody bear again. It had me almost last time. Not this time. So here's the thing. This is Lost Valley Redoubt. And as you can see, it's quite a fortress. The Hagraven we need to deal with eventually is somewhere on top. So I have to fight my way through here.
I have noticed that there seems to be a trend of women wearing subtle amounts of war paint on their lips and around their eyes and cheeks. Do you think I look attractive? What I mean is, does it make me look more attractive? Or did you not notice?
So first of all I have to find the approach, and the approach is over there. Let's go down. Come to think of it, I seem to remember that fortress over there was overrun by Forsworn. Forsworn? Well, anyway, rebels. So, yes, this is probably still the reach. Never mind. When you have Sophia with all her spells and other things, there is no need to use your weapons all the time. But if we are indeed in the reach, then you may be careful, because what prevented a murder in Markarth actually a little bit too soon. And because of that, I'm considered a murderer now. Which is not good. I don't even have the time to switch weapons. So that basically means that if we run into a guard, I may actually have to fight it. Unless just skill books, food. Quests, let's see. There is somewhere a message about bounties. Crime. 6. Doesn't say where. So somewhere I've got 6 murders, none. And that's Falmer. Not going to deal with them. So apparently I don't have a bounty in Markarth / the Reach. Well, that's good. Another question. I could pick up is the one in Markov. Oh, she's got another crab problem. Another quest I could pick up is the Daedric quest in Markov, giving me a very strong weapon with one disadvantage. I can't improve it yet. Now juniper berries. I'm going to switch to sneak. In a way I can understand why the Hagravens are sitting here, because you've got a wonderful view. The other reason come back here at something. The other reason is, like I said before, it's very good to defend. Although so far there's nothing. There's the first trap. And there's the first guy we need to deal with. Now I'm going to shoot Sophia. Stupid wench.
Don't let my looks fool you. Looks can be deceiving. Maybe that means you actually...
I had everything I thought.
Have a brain.
You spotted.
It's just nothing!
These guys are actually stronger. Armor headdress. Now I've got the whole package, if I'm not mistaken. Armor, boots. Oh, we got 2 headdress. Then what am I missing? Armor, boots, gauntlets. Nothing here. 1 red dot, but that's way in the back. So, like I said, the Forsworn are freedom fighters. And all fairness, not the smartest. Because of the armor and weapons. Basically, if we look at the weapons, then it's a stick with sharp, pointy stones, and at least that's what it looks like to me. So if you fight somebody with this, yeah, the stones may pierce through some armor, but if you try to block it with your own sword, you may actually be able to cut through it. And the same thing about axe, though that one is a little bit more dangerous because it has different sticks as well, but it's, like I said, primitive. So they're using lots of totems and other things.
They'll either be dead or with significantly less gold before they know what's hit them. Oh, sorry, I'll get quiet.
Still that guy over there. Not sure what we will find in here. Nothing. Now the weirdest thing about these Forsworn is that while they are using those primitive weapons, Stone Age like, at the same time they're collecting the metal armors, and you can find metal pieces of metal weapons in chests. It's, I don't know, but look, trap useless now, but I can actually attack this guy from the back. Isn't throwing. Extra chest. Okay, let's. Water. Okay, not like that. Above it. Got it. That's also a way to kill people. See, that's why I prefer a shield. Shield bash is wonderful. So now I have to go down if I want to loot that bow, but never mind. First part done. Next area. I will do that one. There's the traps. There's the other trap. Funny, it's already down. Sophia, you're once again.
The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
And all of them. Careful! You wouldn't want to have a pretty face.
I think I'm going to get the entire group.
What makes you think you're any different to the hundreds of others like you I have killed?
They are very, very often dual wielding.
They say
Where are
you? Briarheart. That's the big problem.
Have you ever been in
As you can see, he is using something. Yeah, I'm also being hit by arrows. There's no other way, but that Briarheart is once again using. Let's put that one first. Maybe I should do magic instead, but never mind. There. Tick, tick. Yeah, see? not just a Briarheart. There is indeed somebody shooting at me. And he's using those ice things that are very, very high damaging.
You should never fight a woman.
Absolutely not happy with that guy.
You're just making me even more angry.
That's all you got!
Die, will you?
Guts. But there's somebody shooting at me. And I don't see him. So he's somewhere up high. Briarheart. That's... See, this is what I mean. Look at all the arrows over here. And it makes sense that I was being hit all the time. There's somebody over there, probably on top. That's been hitting me a lot. Most likely
filling me with
Sophia too.
right now.
Weapons. Let's start with that one. Steel dagger.
Sneaking is so much fun. The thrill of almost getting caught is more addictive than skooma. Alright, yeah, now's not the time for talking.
Well, if it works to cut up somebody. Silver ore. Nice. Now I need to go up. Staircase, okay. Spotted. Not even. See what I mean about how well defended this place actually is. Yeah, of course. I'm entering it, sneaking and all. But it certainly isn't easy. If it wasn't for Sophia, I probably wouldn't even made it. Another thing here. They have forge. Why do you need to forge if you're making stuff from flint and sticks? If it was another game, I would say logic. there is done now. Dick, somebody's shooting at me. From where? So at that place? No.
I hope you have a backup plan if we get caught.
Yeah, I do. Run the heck out of here.
There you are.
Hi, bitch.
Are you prepared to die?
Are you?
That's the best you can do? Do your worst.
So, she was probably the one shooting at me. Big time. Address, Soul Jam, Soul Jam. We still haven't reached the top. This place, yeah, if you had more people. Certainly will have been able to withstand siege quite a while. Let's see where we have to go. I don't think it's uphill. We'll see. It isn't. It's over there. It's going to be nasty. It's also going to be the last thing I'm going to do for today. Potions, magic damage. Quick save. This fight can be such a pain. Especially now I'm playing on a harder difficulty. Oh shit. There are more than one.
Rise from death, blood of our blood.
This does it!
See, that's what I meant. this is what I meant. Oh, wait, that's only stamina. Well, that certainly helps restoring my health and the carry weight. I don't want to use all my potions yet. No idea where Sophia is. Son of a... Well, actually not son, but daughter of a bitch. Knock it off, wait. That fire is absolutely, well, that's the whole purpose, I guess, killing. I'm wondering if I should make a run for it instead. Who's using fire on us? Oh. Damn, I had all three attacking me.
Otherwise you would be cowering right now.
Bitch. Ebony sword and glass war axe. Whoa, those two are quite high tier. Okay, we got through it. Don't ask me how. Well, with a lot of, well, not cheating, but cheesing, yes. Then cheese is good sometimes. We have another Briarheart, soul gem, human heart, Sophia standing in the way again. And big chest. Steel plate armor of major health. If I'm able to... Oh no, it only gives 40 points health. Please. I was about to say, if I'm able to actually improve that one in blacksmithing and it gives good health regeneration, then it's a very useful
People
thing.
think women are famous for trying to look good.
For Sophia.
Just because men are lazy and don't
Then
even bother having a wash doesn't mean you are vain.
Listen. So, everybody who's afraid of heights, close your eyes. Wait, I thought there was... skulls. Ah, there it is.
Been a long time since someone took them. Longer still, since any survived. I once performed the entirety of the Poetic Edda from atop Bard's Leap before trying mine. Well, you can see how that turned out.
Sure. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Nothing done here though. Didn't I see that spot? Is that a gate or not? No, it's a grate, it's not a gate. So I can't get through there. And whoa. Ooh. Yeah, indeed, because this almost went wrong. Let's return to Vargas without doing anything stupid. I mean, I did a quick save before the fight. Not planning to do one after the fight.
Your children?
Well, I should have done one after the fight.
And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing.
So I'm going to store myself in Jorvasker today. Oh, he's waiting.
Skjor says that I have the strength of... I expected no less of you. And once again, you have not disappointed. Until next time.
Indeed. Next time. Well, next time will be something I put on the end screen now. Because next time will be next week. I have about 5 hours of sleep ahead of me. Because I need to start working tomorrow morning. For the first time in 3 weeks. So, yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. And I do hope you've been enjoying this. If you did, well, hopefully I'll see you again next week. If you did enjoy this, but you watched it on the VOD or later on YouTube, well, join us. Maybe one Sunday live when I'm back live again. 8 o'clock CET. I'm here almost every Sunday. I hope to see you then. For now, have a good week, everybody, and I hope to see you next week. Goodbye.